Hello, hello, happy Monday. I hope everybody is having a fantastic day so far. Ooh, what did I just win? I just got a new recipe for something, but I don't know what it was for. Celebratory cap. I wonder if I just hit an anniversary of something without knowing. That's kind of cool. It's expensive to make, but hello, Amanda. How is Office Simulator going today? Busy? I mean, at least your day's gonna go by faster. Okay, what do I need to make my... I don't know if you noticed, Amanda, I just unlocked something called celebratory cap, so apparently I hit a achievement of some kind, but I don't know for what. I don't think I have any amber pearls on me. I'm probably gonna have to go hit a for control dungeon or something to find some. It sounds like I have goobers at my fence too, which I don't want. Well, there's a goober. No more goober. Let me know if the in-game music is too loud. It's hard for me to tell. The ambient noise in this is fantastic, but it can get a little loud, so. Let me know if it needs adjusting. Hey, way to claim that first, Amanda. Good job. So the last time I was playing this on stream, I was in the process of building what I was calling the Welcome Center. And it started out as a bit of a joke because on my server I tend to host a lot of people. Like, I think I've got 5 or 6 different people that all have properties on my server. And I was expecting to have some more, so I figured I would build what I called the Welcome Center. So now, if you're new to my server and you, when you log in, this is where you'll come to. So this is my brand new Welcome Center. When you come inside, you're immediately greeted by a welcome fire. I've got, as with any lodge or community hall, there is inevitably some sort of taxidermy mount wall. So I had to have those. Those are a bunch of my trophies. But on this side, you are also going to receive a welcome package. So each welcome package is identical, so you're going to get a medium set of armor, you're going to get some basic weapons, you're going to get some starter food, and then that'll at least get you set up to come in here and start building your space. I gotta recoal my lanterns here. But then last night, I decided, because I wasn't tired and I was kind of bored, that the Welcome Center also... Oh, I'm on fire. The Welcome Center also required a bit of a lookout, because it is right on the water. So I built myself a little Welcome Center community outdoor gazebo. So this is what I built last night. And it's got the benches all the way around, so you can come out here, you can sit, and you can enjoy the view from your Welcome Center. You can come and sit on any side you want. But I thought it kind of looked like, you know, when you pull up to a rest stop, there's always that, you know, those covered shelters or whatever for barbecuing at a rest stop and whatever. I don't know why I still have a trunk in the middle. Is Twitch twitching? I'd say I'm surprised, but... But I was halfway building this, and for some reason, my frickin' roof kept fighting me, as is tradition, because roofs are an absolute pain in the tushy. Just trying to get everything to line up properly. So what I ended up doing is coming down... You, come here. Goodbye. As I came down, I had built this absolutely gorgeous lattice work of under deck structure, only to realize that I didn't have enough support for the roof, so I had to fill it in with rocks, which is fine. But it was pretty, because it was like crisscrossed beams, and it was fancy. But no, physics said Sounds good, Amanda. So today what we're gonna do is put up, yeah, Valheim physics are ruthless. Like, actually. Which, I mean, kudos to the, whatever, 8-man development team that really know how the physics and stuff works, because, man. It is not kind. Oh, sorry, I'm like really itchy today for some reason. I haven't even snarfled my cat today. Not the first to the key. Actually, technically you are first to the key because nobody else knows that. So, first to the egg. Husband, this is what I was building last night while I was not asleep. So this is the new catwalked welcome center outdoor picnic area lookout. I'm pretty happy with it. Now I'm just going to put up some railings. So that's my task for today. But I need to build a workbench. And let's see. Do we want to keep going with the crosses? Do we want to do, let's see how this looks. So we could do crosswork fence, we could do, I mean, we could do little half wall railing. We could do, what could we do? Ooh, we could do logs. We could do, I'm not gonna do iron because that's gonna take entirely too much resource. I mean, we could just do that kind of a wall. I don't know, what do we think? Does anybody have a preference? What do we think? I kind of like the crosses, because then it ties in with the welcome center too. What do you think, Amanda? Should we stick with the X's? Okay, that's what I thought. I like that one too. Dropped stuff. I should 100% put a staircase on that side too, because getting back up on these is moderately inconvenient. other option I have too is those, but it's a little too complicated, I think, right now. What do you mean, where is this? I told you where this was. Were you just not paying attention? Gotcha. This is the gazebo catwalk outdoor community break area of the Welcome Center. It started out as Amanda made a comment the other day of now I need to build an outdoor shelter for the smokers. And it turned into a stilted lookout. But needless to say, after building all of these structures for not where I live, I think I'm finally getting the hang of construction in this. I might eventually try to build something out of black marble, but that's an exceptional amount of product, and I don't feel like being a resource whore right now, so... Oh, I'm finally out of wood. Look at that. Yeah, I know. I don't need it right now because I don't really know what else. Hi, Spooksy. Thank you for the boop. Okay. We gotta go get the more wood because, as is tradition, I am out once more. What meeting? Who had a meeting? Did Spooksy have a meeting? I'm gonna have to go raid a troll cave or something here in a bit to see if I can find some of those pearls to build that hat that I unlocked, because I still don't really know what that was for. Mystery achievements are my favorite. Yeah, oh, sorry, hi, meeting was good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Swervis life is right. Hello, Mindless. How's it going, sir? I'm neglecting my shoutouts. Unrecognized command, my foot. Yeah, Twitch is on crack, because now it's not letting me do shoutouts. So that's fun. We will do it the old-fashioned way. Everybody go follow Spooksy and Mostly Mindless. They are both W human beings. What am I trying to do? We're just gonna go old school with the shoutouts. Everybody go follow them. Pretty sure everybody in here already does, but still, everybody go follow them. Of course, sir. You guys have a raid night coming up here soon, don't you? Mindless? I know Nugs was talking about it earlier. He had one of the people in your raid group Sunday. Okay. So Mindless and his crew are absolutely stellar people, and oh, every Sunday. Okay, my bad. They get as many people into their streams as they can, and then they go and find a fresh streamer. Yeah, there's 4 or 5 or 6 people in the group. Correct me if I'm wrong. And they'll go find a fresh streamer who's trying to make it to affiliate and go right into their channel and hit them with a love bomb. And it's a really super dope thing to do, so. We have, perfect. Yeah, Gypsy was the one that was in Nug's channel today that was talking about it. Love bomb sounds sticky. It only sounds sticky if you're on Swift's channel. Because he likes to hit everybody with that, what does he call it? His sweet cult love or something. 4 hosts we each have a Sunday. Okay, cool. Well, please absolutely post it in my Discord. And I'll make sure I share it everywhere. We have a Super Bowl party on Sunday, but we will definitely try to tune in if we can. Maybe not white cult. That's maybe a hashtag phrasing situation. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to put up, because I want to have signage. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you are fresh to a new server, this is where you auto portal to. Yeah, don't... I mean, cancelled also. I don't think I want to get cackled either. But, so yeah, you immediately spawn into right here. So what I want to do is I want to put up some signs, but unfortunately, because this is like a sacred space in the game, there's a ring of as far as I can reach. So from what I recall, because this is where I ended my sidewalk, this is the boundary. So I need to put up some signs on the outskirts of this circle. Sounds good, Spooksy. Okay, so that's what the celebratory hat was for. Assumably, is the game had its anniversary. Dope. 5 years in early access. Goddamn. Okay, so I needs a workbench. And I need, what do I want to build? I want to build okay, where's my signpost? Oh, I need to, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, how should I do this? I don't really think I need fancy posts, right? I could just do, I mean, I want people to be able to see it. So, okay, let's see. We'll do, we're gonna do like a, what you call it? Welcome, traveler. What should we say? So we could do that. I'm eventually gonna put some lights or something. Because, you know, we need to be able to see the signage. And then we'll put one. If you could stop making noise while I'm trying to film an instructional video, that would be extremely helpful. Okay, then we will do, and I need another workbench. It won't let me even put a workbench there, hey? Can I put one? Can I put a fucking workbench, please? Cool. Do that, and then we're gonna do, because yeah, it won't let me put anything in in the circle. Actually, I guess I should probably put the arrows at the beginning. And then we'll put another one. Sir. I'm trying to build here. I mean, I appreciate you bringing resources to me, but kind of in the middle of something. Hey, Sean, how's it going, sir? You can do it! Thank you for that. How's your Monday going so far, sir? I'm doing alright. I'm just finishing up some signage. Oh, come on. I can't. Oh my god, okay. That one didn't work, hey? I don't understand.
She's touching me!
I'm not touching you.
Oh, you're touching me!
Not touching.
Touching me!
It's free air.
My redeems just for some reason do not like you, and I don't know why. Okay, yeah, I see you. Maybe. Get on it. Get on that, would ya? And then we'll put one Hell yeah. The one that took us... the one that took us the longest was the... consistent... Was it the consistent viewers? Or the... I don't remember what it was called. Out of what again? Good God. Where you have to have, what is it, three or more consistent... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, that one. Hell yeah. Okay, which way? No, I should probably put the sign facing that way. Hell yeah. I'm sure you will. Okay. Doesn't take long for the stats to add up once you get on a roll. We found that out. Hey, welcome in. I appreciate Nug sending you over here. We love the Nugs. We were raided into him. I don't remember by who. But Nugs is a new friend, and we appreciate Nugs. Yeah, Sean, plug all your stuff, by all means. See if it'll let me. It wasn't letting me do shoutouts earlier for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. I don't try to think I understand how Twitch works. Okay, I think probably one more sign. We'll allow that. 7 p.m. Central Time. Yeah. Sean plays a ton of Call of Duty. Do you only play Warzone or do you play all of the CODs? He also plays a bunch of fun stuff over on his kids' channel. They play Peak, and they were playing... There was something else you guys were playing. Okay. Come this way. Hey, Nugs, I appreciate the lurk, sir. Thank you for sending your friends over here. Yeah, variety is the key. Definitely you don't want, and I mean this is something I've heard from a lot of channels, is you don't want people to get bored, right? You want enough variety of games that you cast a wide net, right? Like we play a little bit of everything, so. Okay, we got that one. Got that one. Okay, I think we're good for the signs now. Now when you portal in, I mean, I guess I could even put a fence around it. Then there's like no straying. Yeah, 100%. And one suggestion I can give you too is, you know, don't necessarily play. Yeah, no straying. Don't necessarily play something that is super popular right now, just because the Twitch market will be so saturated. Like, I know right now it's Rivals. Everybody's playing Rivals. Well, a month ago it was Expedition 33. Every channel was playing the same game. So when you go searching for a game and there's 50 channels that are all playing it at the same time, you know, there's a significantly lower chance that the randoms are going to click on you if there's 100 other channels that are also playing it. So, you know, play something different. And that's why I've been playing that Indiana Jones game. I mean, I found it completely by accident, but when I searched it the one day, I think there was only 4 or 5 other channels that were playing it. You know, and we play Pal World and we play Valheim, so we're catering to the... I shouldn't say catering, it's still a game we enjoy, but you're catering to the open world builder adventure people, and then, you know, I'll play the Hogwarts for the people that like to just sit and watch. You know, I would consider it a cozy game, same with Stardew, and I was just gifted a bunch of games this weekend. One of them is a story-driven horror game. It's called, what is it called? Something Rain. Heavy Rain? I think it's called Heavy Rain. Pal World is absolutely phenomenal. It is everything Pokemon wished they could have put into a game. It's spectacular. It's where the heck is... Where are you? Sort by name. Yeah, Heavy Rain. I am in the Hamlands, and they are shockingly dry today. It is not the moist Hamlands that we are used to. Hogwarts is spectacular. Like, it's like I was saying to Tango the other day, because you know he's very into the FPSs and all that kind of stuff. But Repo's hilarious. Ham is definitely one to talk to about Repo, because her and Maroon and Savvy and who else plays with you?
They've done studies, you know.
60% of the time it works every time.
time.
Yeah, Ham has a crew. Yeah, and it looks freaking hilarious. Hello, Spooksy, welcome back. But yeah, the great thing about Hogwarts is you've got the combat, you've got the open world exploration, you've got the puzzles, you've got, you know, the regular quests, you've got an absolutely endless list of side quests. You've got the crafting and the customization and all that. Like, it's fantastic. I love that game so much. But Spooksy, I was gonna tell you, I can't remember if you were still in Swift's channel when it happened, but so I won that DLC, and then it got redrawn and you got it, which is fantastic because it couldn't have gone to a better person. That night, while I was still in Swift's channel, I was gifted DBD. So now I have DVD, which is too funny. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you coming in. We will see you again. Yeah, so now I need to learn how to play DVD. It is a beast of a file though, so I'm gonna have to do some hard drive shuffling, but I've got a couple of things I could probably uninstall for the moment, because I know the Lady Swift wants to play. From what I've seen, the learning curve on that game is mighty steep, so I was looking for this epic clip of me and Spooks on DVD, and it's gone. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Slim had it when it first came out, and he couldn't get into it. The typical ham, yeah. Just building some railings here. Because, you know, safety first. I don't need OSHA coming for my Valheim. Sounds good, Sean. We'll be here. I see you're making me sit straight on my slouchy couch. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make everything line up here, and it's not helping. Okay, so we need one there. I need one there. I need my symmetry, or it drives me bonkers. Sure, that'll work. Okie dokie. And then we will do, let's see. Do another little half guy. Out of tar. Did I leave any here? I did. Because I has the smart brain. Do that. Okay. Now, can we do... This probably won't reach, I'm thinking. How does that look? Is that crooked? I can't tell. No, I guess not. Okay. You can still see the sign. Okay. Alright, I think I like that. That looks cute. You're not on the guest list. Okay. There we go. think that looks pretty. You can still see my bear head. We should put some fire. Out of wood again. My god. I think that looks pretty dope. I'm pretty happy with that. Who is attacking my... I hear you. I can hear the guy outside somewhere. Deer? I just saw something purple. That was like odd. Oh, there he is. Not sure what I just saw, but it was purple. It was kind of neat. We need a railing over here. winged staircase. Need more fire? Okay. Now, should we leave it pointy like that, or should we cap the fence, the railing? Because we could do... something like that along the top. Or we could just leave it. Leave it pointy? Okay. Leaving her pointy it is. Okay. What do I have in here? Nothing important. We will toss those. On call for Billy. I appreciate you. Okay. Who is out here fighting my structure? I hear you. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. Should probably move those banners up a bit, because now you can't really see them. I just drop all of my ingredients under the stairs. Nope, I guess not. First. We do have an ad break starting soon. Only run 1 an hour. Try to keep the ads down as much as possible. Okay, there we go. Alright. Should I put a little covered structural engineer on call? Should I put a little archway majigger at the bottom of the stairs or just leave it open? What do you think? I think I kind of like it open, but I'm also indecisive with things. No, I think that's going to be too much. Okay. We need to go... Should probably move all of this. Eventually. Feed the piggies. Where's Samantha? Samantha! There's Samantha! Well, we should go pet Samantha. Hi, Samantha. Empty our pocketses. Some more foods. Where are my onions? onions back. Okay, what did I need to make that hat? Because now I'm curious. I think the only thing I don't have is that pearl. Deer hide, bronze, bear hide, one singular pearl. Okay, so we need to go find... we need to go find a crypt. Because even the ones that I say I finished, I don't usually clear them out, because most of the time the stuff that's left over is crap, so... Okay. Hello, Bunny. How are you? Hello, Bunny. Hopefully you're out of ad jail now. Okay, we're gonna... Yay, no ad jail. I try to only run one ad an hour, and you got here just as it started. The ad was waiting for you. Why does this pig want my ass? Sir. Okay, there should be a crypt around here. Oh no. Are you just trying to sink it, or what's happening? Oh, you don't have to be sorry. That's great. Spooky tomb, yeah. I need one ingredient for something that I just unlocked, and it's not something I usually pick up because they're kind of useless. So, we'll see if we can find one. The ambient noise of the spooky tomb, too, like, I love it. They're so creepy. I will check it after. I want to see if I can find one first. Honestly, I have used, like, spooky tomb music, when we've been playing D&D and stuff, when we want, like, just, like, the creepy encounter music. And it's mostly just, like, wind and, like, ooh noises and... course, this is going to be one of the few tombs that we absolutely cleared out. I get lost in these so easily. Once we get our D&D back up and running, we will 100% throw you an invite. We haven't played, well, I should say, I haven't played in a good while. Just because, you know, the non-forgiving schedule boss. But Slim has a group that he plays with every Sunday. They're actually part of his World of Warcraft guild. But 100%, once we're probably going to end up probably having to start a new campaign, because we've taken... Okay, yeah, we started playing during COVID, just because our friends that we played with, all lived out of town, and actually conveniently they all lived in the same house, because it was one of my best friends and her husband and her brother, and one of their roommates, and then me and Slim's brother. So only... Oh shit! Nye, my dude! Hello, sir! Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. How's it going, sir? Oh, it is never necessary, but it is always appreciated. Ooh, we found a spooky tomb that I haven't been to yet. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Okay, we got rubies. We've got amber. Why are there no pearls? There's always pearls. Pearl? No. Yes, get your daily nose boops. All the boopies. I'm gonna get so lost.
She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
Touching me.
It's free air.
Redeem brings me so much joy. I freaking love Stitch so much. I actually have one within arm's length. Okay, where's all the stuff? Why is there no stuff? Give me... No, we want to go back a this way. Ooh, spooky ghost. Dead spooky ghost. Monies? Aha! Oh, I'm full. What don't I need? I don't need... Okay, haha. Oh, 2 pearls. Nice. Now I can make a hat for Amanda, too. He was just coming to say hi, but unfortunately, he wants my soul. So, respectfully, he don't gonna get bonked. Is there anything in here? I hear you woo-wooing back here. Or not. Oh, there he is. So this guy is what they call a spawner. Now it's a dead spawn. Spawners are a great way to farm XP, especially when you're trying to get a specific thing. There was... What were we... Oh, I needed a Draugr Elite trophy. So we found a Draugr spawner out in the swamps. And I have never been so bitter about something in a video game in my life, because I camped this freaking thing for hours. I sat at this spawner trying to get a Draugr Elite. Every time a Draugr Elite would spawn, it wouldn't drop a trophy. And Amanda, in all of her Amanda-ness, portals in to frickin' one spot in the map, kills one Draugr Elite, and gets a trophy on the first guy. Oh, that one hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I was saying, oh, you're gonna get it on the first try. Just watch, you're gonna... Oh, it was the second guy. Sorry. But yeah, that one rotted me a little bit, cause hours. Hell yeah, good job, Spooksy. I have only VR'd once, but because I can't wear contacts, I physically can't do it with my glasses on, and I can't do it with my glasses off. It hurts my brain too much. We don't go to 3D movies either, just because it's so disorienting. Okay, back home we go. I love the idea of the VR. Like, a friend of ours got, I want to say it wasn't an Oculus, it might have been the PSVR. And we went over to his house when he first got it, because he was super stoked, and he'd set up a bunch of extra sensors, so it... Hey, Nye with the 5 stream. Thank you, sir. Yeah, our friend had set up a bunch of extra sensors, so the radius that you could move while you had the headset on was longer. And I didn't want to... Slim actually played Skyrim VR. So watching him try to figure out how to shoot a bow in a headset was pretty entertaining. He ended up accidentally shooting a townsperson and had all of the guards on him, so he's got the headset on and he's just freaking out. It was quite a lot of fun to watch. But the one I did, because I didn't want to play anything, but I still wanted to try it, was a shark cage. So you put when you're in the headset and stuff, you're in a shark cage, and it slowly descends you. And so you get to see the different levels of the ocean and stuff. And as you get lower, all of a sudden this great white shark starts coming around you. And it's trippy because you can hear it everywhere. And you can not see for very far. And then it attacks the cage. It was wild. Okay, I need some bronze. Bronze leather scrap, I think. Okay, deer hide, 1 bronze. Fishies, yes. Amanda knows all about the fishies because she's currently building her aquarium empire. Actually, it's not sad. Those games are great. Gonna throw some more berries at the piggies. Oh, look at that. My inventory's full. I'm so shocked. I had a dream once that felt really real. It was an ambulance. And I need... We'll put the wood away for now because I don't need it at the moment. I need deer hide. Need to make some bronze. Copper and tin. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much, but I'm going 3 feet. Okay, what else did I need? I thought that was it. Oh, bear hide. Do you want to hear a really, really cheesy D&D joke? I know a couple of you in here might appreciate it. I need to get my fish tank set back up. Oh, that's cool. I used to have a fish tank back when I was a teenager. And it was just a couple of like the feeder goldfish. I picked up 3 of them at the pet store and I named them Larry, Moe, and Curly. Because one of the goldfish had like a black spot on the top of his head that looked like Moe's bowl cut. And genuinely the strangest fish experience I've ever had. I went to go. Okay, so the tank was probably. How big was the tank? The tank was probably, I mean, kind of your standard, like, desktop fish tank. Like, it was maybe 14 inches by 12 by 12, maybe. It wasn't huge. And we had, like, the water bubbler filter thing in it and whatever, and then my dad cut a piece of plexiglass with a hole in it to go across the top to keep the splatter out, but the hole was so that I could grab the lid off when I went to go clean it and feed them and stuff. Well, came home from school, and I went to clean out the tank, and I took the plexiglass off, and there was only 1 fish of the 3 in the tank. And I could have sworn that all 3 of them were there in the morning. Well, I took the 1 out, and I started like taking out like their rock hides and their plants and all kinds of stuff just to like try to figure out, okay, where did my fish go? So I took out the 1, and these other 2 fish are nowhere to be found anywhere. So of course I'm thinking, okay, maybe it went cannibalistic or something. finished cleaning the tank, put my one lone fish back in. And then I think it was about a week or two. Hey, Icy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Dave. Happy Monday. I'm sharing my dramatic fish story. About a week later or so, I went to go feed my fish, and the last fish was gone. He was toasted. He was floating the wrong way up. So now I need to actually clean out and like store the fish tank. And I ended up finding in the rocks, like at the like, so I had a layer of like the pretty fish rocks, and then I had like a gravel, and then a substratus stuff, and then like a dirt base kind of thing. So there was like 3 or 4 different layers. And in between layers like 3 and 4, I found one of the fish dead. So how did it get there? I have no idea how this happened. Finished cleaning out the tank, and I had the tank sitting in like a serving tray that my mom had with a towel in it, so that if any water splashed out or whatever, the towel would catch it. I took the fish tank off the towel, went to fold up the towel, and under the towel in the tray was the 3rd fish. So, like, the only thing I can think of is that it somehow got out of the hole in the plexiglass and, like, fell down, and in its floppiness or something, it managed to get under the towel. But I still, like, we talk about it all the time. We still have no idea how it happened. But that was the first and last time. For real. Possessed fish. Like, I can't even begin to understand how it happened. Yeah, murder mystery is right. Okay, now we have all the ingredients. Now we can build. Oh, I put my coal away. Dang it! Every time I think I'm done with something, I put it away, and then it turns out I need it. Okay. Let us attach our new... Oh, look at that. Isn't that fancy? So festive! Lovely. This was our achievement hat today. Because Valheim is officially 5 years in development. Okay. Well, now I can put my headlamp back on. Well, now you have a hat to come back to, Amanda, when you log in. The hat is too dark, or it's too dark without the headlamp? I could wear my my festive little purple hat. Yeah, apparently it's been 5 years. And big surprise, it's raining again. Okay, well, let's see. Kinda wanna go do some exploring, but... do it while it's raining, because that's just no fun. Well, let's go back. Ooh, pretty lightning. The storms in this are wicked. Let's go back. What am I carrying? I still have bronze, that's why. Get rid of that. Actually, I get rid of a bunch of stuff first. What are you ooh-ahing, Slim? Put that in there because we'll probably end up selling them. Okay, now we can go back. Take all of that. I think these are all empty. Get rid of all of that. We will get rid of the torch because we don't need that over here either. That is unconnected. Okay, so we should... I'm thinking I should put the portal inside. Just because I feel like that's the best thing to do. So we can put the portal... Why didn't rebuild the forge? Oh well, that's okay. Okay, well we will put portal right there. Wall this back in. Okay, and then we will put... I'm not gonna do that because I don't have any coal on me, so that's fine. Wait for some of this rain to clear here, hopefully. Doesn't take too long. else should we add to the visitor center? What do we need? We've got this lovely walkway now. We've got this lovely stormy lookout. I don't know what else to put here. I don't really... Nothing else is really... Nothing else is really necessary. Hello, kitten. What you doing? Hiya. Get the kitten. Hey? What's up? You say hi? Boop. Hey, what you doing? What you doing? I think she just woke up from a little nappy. Hey, what are you doing? Come here. She's lurking behind my computer. Okay, what else? I kind of want to build something else, but I don't know what else to build. What do we think? Architect on call, what do you think? I could build... Now we need a Walmart! Oh, good lord. 'Cause I mean, I could build a dock. Except... I don't want... I mean, it's another lake disappointment, so... deer in this are such a funny sound. They always sound so distressed. What else should we build? Yeah, right? Is there just a log out here? Nope. Like, how frickin' pretty is this, hey? I hear you. What's funny is when you first start this game, those guys are actually, like, scary. Now I could probably quite literally just stand there and let it attack me and I would take no damage. You know what? Don't tell me to focus. This is my server. I do what I want. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, though. I quite enjoy this. It's just funny that it's quite possibly one of the best things I've built, and it's not even my house. Like, how cool does that look? Now I just need new people on my server to be able to use it. So if you play Valheim, okay, well, let's... Hey, JC, welcome in. How's your day going so far? I am so itchy today. I don't know why. I mean, I did just stick my face in the cat, but that's besides the point. Okay, well, let's go to the castle. And we're gonna have a cookie break. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. Are you from one of our fellow friends' channels, or did you find me by accident? Big nugs, hell yeah. We love the big nugs. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate Nugs for sharing the love. So this is the Plains zone, for anyone who is not familiar. Until recently, this was the scary zone. Now it's the, Slim and I were running around in the mist, which is the current scary zone. And the plains are now our safe space, because there's some shit in the mist that you just don't fuck with, and we were running away from some big bad. We're like, oh, thank God, plains. Which is not something you think you're gonna say, because the plains is a spicy space. Especially when the mosquitoes of doom come for you. These guys are scary. So this is a death skeeto. Pick some mountain berries. So this is a really fun zone because we've got plains that we're currently in. Up this way is mountain biome, so you've got the snow and the cold weather, and then if you go this way where that cloud bank is, you end up in the mists. And we've done a good amount of exploring. The mist is still a spicy zone. It's not somewhere I super love going by myself, because it can get a little unruly. Of course, I don't have a bow, so if we go into the mountain and the drakes come for me, not much I can do about it, but they also can't really damage me. You get wolves, and you get, I have a new... Ooh, fun. Oh good, now it's snowing. What the heck are the, Fenrings? Or the werewolves of this zone? We'll see if we can find one, because they're... I mean, it's getting dark-ish, I think. They only come out at night. Yeah, there's night. Oh. The sun is going down. But there's also... not sure... Ooh. Obviously, we took out some wolves here at some point. Oh, I hear one. There's a wolf. As much as I would like a pet one. Why are the mists coming for me? So this is my little mists buddy. It's essentially a Navi. You have to capture one of these little fairy guys. And they are the only thing that clears the fog when you go into the mists. Leave that bunny alone. There's one. That's a Fenring. They're kind of fun. I can pretty well one-shot them now, though. So they're considerably less terrifying. Amanda, what are the snow monsters called? Abomination's the only thing I can think of, and I know those are the swamp guys. see what happens. We're just gonna do some exploring. The worst part of the mists is you can't see shit. And like if you get trapped in the water or something, if your stamina runs out when you're in the water, you're toast. It's instant death. Oh, got a seeker. There's always 3. Oh, fuck me. I do not want to deal with the y'all right now. Because I don't have a bow or anything to deal with him. No, thank you. Is it following me? Don't follow me. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. I can't see anything. Yeet. I love my cape of slow fall. I hear you, Fuelings. There's some locks over there. I don't really want to deal with them either. There you are. Where? Oh, wrong way. Excuse me. Okay, so we do need to go back that way to get back to my safety. Try not to aggro the locks, cause ain't nobody got time for that. Where are all of these little dudes coming from? Where's my castle? Should say Slim's castle, because he built it. I heard something shooting at me. Okay. Don't need most of this, really. Okay, let's hit a repair here. Okay, what do I have to upgrade? I feel like I probably got something. 'Cause it's been a minute since I did any sort of upgrades. No, I'm good with pizza. I'm always good with pizza. I take it you are done with your day, or just about? Fine. About to head home. Nice. Excellent. You think? I saw your, you mentioned something in, was it Nug's channel? You had to, somebody flushed a wallet? Or Hope's channel? I heard you talking about it with somebody. 20 fine wood, 8 black metal, 4 chain. 4 chain. Already forgotten how many black metal it said. 8. How do you like, the only thing I can think of is like a kid did it or something, where like, how would you not notice that it fell out before you hit flush? Okay, I need fine wood. Angry wife, maybe. I love that so much. Hello, Ham. Welcome back. You streaming today, Ham, or are you still feeling the ick? Let's not punch the stuff. Do we have? Need to make some more flour. I could just use the gate, but I thought I could make it over that. Make some more bread. Yes, we saw Hamantha. That was only 3 bags? Just some bullshit. Excellent, not on call. Hooray. Need freaking 10? Good lord. Okay, we need to go plant some wheat so that we can make the flour. We eat the cookies. Was in the mall the other day and the Girl Scouts had a table in front of Bass Pro, and I couldn't pass that up. if you like the mint cookies, I highly recommend putting them in the freezer and then using a grater of some kind and putting them on top of ice cream. Highly recommend. Back. Now I need the cultivator. Sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you make? It was definitely a ham sandwich. I mean, wouldn't any sandwich she makes be a ham sandwich? This so we can... Exactly, all of ham sandwiches would be ham sandwiches. Shit, all the flowers here. Those are some trophies I don't have hung up. Black metal on me. forever problem of not having enough wood. Ooh, that sounds good. Plug in the lappy toppy here before it dies and I lose my stream manager. And then I stick my finger in my glasses, because, you know, why not? Come on, hurry up. You don't want to walk away from these while they're cooking, because if they burn, you're just wasting ingredients. And, it's just not worth it. got some new heads to hang. What I need to make... I need bronze nails. Of course I need bronze nails. Bronze nails. And fine wood. No, I didn't want to do that. Stay on the wall, you giant butt sack. Okay, so we want... I'm gonna probably do 3 on this wall because they're tiny. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh shit, that guy's huge. Okay, so we're not gonna leave him up there, actually. We are going to put him... He's a big boy. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna get his own spot. I don't like that either. He needs to be... Oh, I didn't... Dang it! So sensitive. Stay up there. Okay, we're gonna put... Take you down. We're gonna put you up there. We'll put you up there. That works. Nothing quite says this is where I live, like a Christmas tree, my jack-o'-lanterns, and a room full of dead things. With the exception of the Christmas tree, this is basically my house. Like, IRL. Sure I keep all the fires going. Let me probably go stoke the fires in my chicken house. Yeah. Need to make sure the chickens are happy. We should feed the chimkins. Feed the chickens. There they go. Now they're all eating. They're the chickens. Brother-in-law's house. He needs to come back so he can build a bigger house. This is just his temporary house. A peppy ham. Is ham peppy? Are we feeling peppy or are we feeling icky? Stoke the torches here. enough materials that I could upgrade these to the fancy torches, which would probably last longer, but... Get all of my house chores here done. Okay. Now I have to do the ones inside here. I still need my hammer. I should, however, make some more coal. Gonna have to go on a logging run here pretty soon. All my wood's running out. I mean, we could go do that. I need nails for a cart. Of course I do, after I just frickin' put them away. Okay. We'll get rid of... We'll leave everything here for the moment, because I don't want any extra weight. And then we're gonna go do a bit of logging. the cart. Where's my highway? Don't roll away. Okay, we're gonna mark this because I will inevitably lose it. Oh, okay. Totally. Okay, I don't want to get too much more, otherwise it'll be too hard to pull back. You bring me thing. Did you go to the cardboard crack store? Where's my door? Where the heck is my gate? There it is. Crazy driver. wish you could go up with these, but you can only go across. Kirby on a toilet. Oh no. Do a bone stack. Oh damn bones. Oh, that's awesome. Kirby's the only character I'll play on Smash Bros. Do it, 100%. Even without the little 100%, we'd watch all that. See, I never had any of those old consoles. Like, my very first console was the Wii, so, like, I was late to the game. Well, we're gonna... Okay. Day 552. Look at that. Bonfire's getting a little low. Okay, we need to take these out because the rocks don't belong in the coal box. And because I don't have anywhere else to put them, we're gonna put them in the middle. Because why not? Okay, what else should we do? I still kind of have an itch to build something, but I don't know what else. They are dry at the moment. They were quite moist a little while ago. We had a heck of a storm roll through. Okay, what should we... Yeah, we gotta moisten the hamlands. What should we build? I feel like there's still some building stuff I haven't unlocked, because on Slim's server, on his main base, they built like a... I mean, it's a portal house, but it looks like a grain silo, but it uses little triangular bases, and I don't have those. Built fancy staircases. Good day. Good citizen. The husband hath returned with sustenance. Yeah, the only thing we need to stay alive is Tim Hortons and Timbits. What else should I build? Nice, says Slim. Where my food, bro?
Give me like 8.5 hours, I'll be there, bud.
I don't know if you heard that, but he said give him about 8.5 hours. It's significantly more than that, but
I want to think it's like 14.
I think when we looked it up, it was like 27.
Oh, he's in Oak, so...
Yep. What else should I build? I don't know what else to build. 27 hours will drive halfway. Sounds like a plan. I've been smacking shit. I've been smacking shit all afternoon. Right? I quite like it. I think it turned out great. Allergies are something fierce today. At least it's not summer. Did you see all the signs I put around the summoning circle? So I now have, so I built a sign. Oh, somebody took out my frickin', god damn it. Breaking my lantern, so I have a welcome travelers sign here now. And then around said summoning circle, because this is the closest I can get it, I have a, this way, to guide them to the airport walkway. I have another this way. And then we come over here. And we have an, oh, you should go this way instead. And then we come over here and we have another sign that says, oh, you should go this way. Oh yeah, but you should go this way. And then that'll bring you back to the tunnel edge here. But look at my understructure here. I'm still a little bitter that I had to add all the rocks underneath, because the lattice work of all of my structure looked so nice. I put in so many cross beams and it was all symmetrical, and then physics had to get in the way and be like, no, you can't do that. Goddamn physics. Hey Donkey, how's it going? Welcome back. My 130th follower. Look at that butt. Shake that butt. That donkey do got some yams. Okay, let's get some rested here. And then we'll go and do something. Oh, that's lame. I hate when... Actually, ours is generally pretty good. Of course, now that I say that, it's gonna do something. Especially because we're in a part of town that's on a really, really terrible power grid. Alright, we got our rested back. Yeah, I built this little covered bit for the front door. Moved the banners so that you could actually see them. Put railings on all my staircases. Well, let's... See, I need Amanda to give me another idea, because 100% this outdoor picnic center was kind of her idea. And I'm not building a Walmart. a McDonald's. I don't even know how I would go about doing that. Oh no, wait, yeah, Wendy's. Yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's. How would I go about doing that? Because I can't change the color of anything. I wish there was paint or something in this. Because at least in Pal World... Banners? Yeah, but there's no yellow. Black, blue, red and white, red, green. Oh, there's yellow. I mean, if everybody in chat asked really nicely, we might be able to convince the architect to log on. The architect has to go post-work shower, but we will clear a location. You have to build a Wendy's. You don't want to just log into mine and do it? You want to actually stream it? Okay, so we're gonna put a pin in the Wendy's because Slim wants to do it on his channel because he wants to stream it. So he's going to, as he says, look at some reference photos, and he will, on his next stream, he will make a Wendy's. We will call it Nye's Wendy's. The Wendy's is Nye. Alright, Nye. Alright, Nye, we are, it's come to the conclusion that we are building a settlement in your name that is going to consist of a Wendy's and a nightclub. And it's going to be called, what'd you say? Naibo's Cantina, cause you need a Star Wars cantina. It's only fair since you are paying so much rent to the channel that you get some structures that you can put your rent towards. A Wendy's nightclub. Okay, so it'll be one building with 2 wings, and it'll have a Wendy's on one side and a nightclub on the other. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it on Slim's next stream. It's gonna be chaos, and it's gonna be fantastic.
I feel like we almost need to put it in the Mistlands or something, something crazy. I'll figure something out.
Yeah, but newcomers can't go to the Mistlands because they will just die instantly. That's why it needs to be part of the Welcome Center village. Wendy's nightclub, where Dave's double has 2 meanings. That's fantastic.
You also can it's very bad there. He just said single double.
That's great. And then if, because this is the Hamlands, if Ham is online, you can come get your ham slammed at Nye's nightclub. It's another. It's.
Have another building called Ham's Hero.
Oh
Get your ham slammed, Ham's
no.
Hero.
Oh God. That'll be a whole new meaning to on Ham's channel. They're touching the flaps. Ham's channel has a soundbite, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ham, if you're still here, that it's from when you guys were playing Faz and you were in the campsite, and she has a soundbite that says, "Oh, they're touching the flaps." The hamlands be moist and wanting. You said you had to go do the thing, and then you stood up, and... Okay, now I need... Okay, hang on. Let's see. Okay, I just got a hilarious idea. Okay, first I need a crafting table. And then I need some posts. This is just gonna be temporary, but this is gonna be freaking hilarious. There used to be a gentleman's club that on their marquee had an advertisement for breakfast that said legs and eggs. Oh god. That's fantastic. Okay, so there's that. And we're gonna put this across here. And then we're gonna put this in here. And now I need to go get coal because I don't have any and I can't make signage without it. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of the gentlemen's clubs we have here actually does a brunch. It's funny because the plumbing company that Slim is working for currently, on his very first day, he had to go do major renovation work at a gentleman's club in our downtown. And he came home from work on his very first day, and he said, "So I went to the strippers on my first day," and I was like, "Okay." He's like, "No, we were doing work." And I was like, "Ah." So he got to go to the strip club on his first day. Actually, his whole first week, because they had to do some pretty serious excavation. Okay, so we're going to put a bunch of these signs up. Can I get 4 across? I don't think I can do 4. No, okay. Okay, so we have rose development. Proposed development what? board, yeah, I guess. So we have the Wendy's nightclub. We have the ham slam what? I appreciate you, Nye. We will talk to you later. What should we ham slam? Yes, we will talk later. I mean, we could build a jail and call it the Hammer Slammer. I feel like we kind of need to build like a church or something that just says the end is nigh. Amanda, what kind of a structure do you want if you're still lurking? Oh, is Dave live?
She got to do the mod work. I get it. So many fucking pay so much attention.
I don't know. Well, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna. Okay, I can't think of anything else right now. If anybody can think of anything else that they think would be funny to see, let me know and I will put it on my proposed development board. Okay. Here, piggy. Spooksy, what kind of a structure would you like in the in my new visitor district? So I now have a proposed development board. We're gonna make a Wendy's nightclub for Nye. Why, sir? And then we're gonna have, I don't know if it's gonna be a jail or a breakfast place or some sort of ladies club, but we've got the ham slammer. Cause then you can come get your flaps touched in the hamlands or something. Um, come get your flaps jacked at the slammer, yeah. Um, and then possibly some kind of a church, and we're gonna call it the end is nigh. If I knew how to, if I knew how to capture ghosts and skeletons, I could make you a haunted house. But we could, I could probably. Do you want a haunted house or something? And we could call it. Um, I mean, we could just call it Spooksies. Um, I don't know what we. That would be sick. Let me think. Okay. We'll just call it Spooksies for now. Yeah, we're planning on a haunted tavern. That's probably the easiest thing on this board. We could call it Spooksies Haunted Hideaway. Because I can actually, one of the things you can craft in this is you can actually make like tankards and at least I thought you could. I thought you could make like little cups and stuff. Cause like I've got barrels and a whole bunch of tables and stuff. I could 100% build you a tavern, no problem. This is gonna be great. I'm stoked for this. All of the best ideas on this game so far haven't been mine. Like, like my welcome center was a joke because both Keith and Ham sent me a meme of. I do too. Keith and Ham sent me the same meme like a day apart, and um, it was a shared server like this, but it like with my server, I have to be logged on uh, to activate the server for the people on the server to play. But they had like an open server, so anyone had access to it at any time. And somebody logged in and built a Dollar General, and it was just like in the middle of this guy's landscape. Like there was no rhyme or reason to it. And I was like, okay, that would be funny because for how many people I host, I should build a welcome center. So that's exactly what I did. I don't know if you saw the tour of this, but this is my visitor center now. And when you come into the visitor center, it's like a lodge. So you get your welcome package, and every welcome package is the same. So you get some medium armor and some medium weaponry and some starter food. Um, and you when you portal in, because if you're brand new to the server, you automatically are summoned to this location. And then once you're in, then you can build a structure and put a bed in it. And once you're tied to a bed, that's now where you portal to. So I built like an airport walkway that has the welcome traveler sign, and I put signs all the way around it. So if you portal in and you face the wrong way, the sign will tell you, no, you need to go this way. The game is pretty, 100%. So yeah, so you follow the little tunnel, and it brings you back to the welcome center. Honestly, the graphics aren't even that goofy. It's the I mean, some of the creatures and like up close is a little weird, but yeah. Then I built. Oh, you would love this game if you love any sort of crafting and running around and collecting stuff and just survival and all of that kind of stuff. Like it's got enough combat to keep the combat people happy, and it's got enough structure building and stuff to keep, the Sims players and all that kind of stuff happy, and the Minecrafters and the whatever else. And the design options are genuinely limitless. But I built this last night when I wasn't asleep, because I don't do that. Because Amanda made a joke that the next thing I needed to build as an add-on to my welcome center is the outdoor gazebo for the smokers. She's like, well, your community center needs a smoker's corner. And I was like, okay, I'll kind of stick that in the back of my brain. And then I was kind of wandering around and I was like, okay, I kind of want to build Big Pet Spooters. Oh, in Conan. Gotcha. Sorry, I missed that line that Slim said. So now I have this like lookout picnic spot that's like what you would see at a rest stop. And then I'm like, okay, well, yeah, the smoker's corner. The slavery. But yeah, so like I built this whole big walkway. Like I was thinking it might be kind of like a whatchamacallit, like a pier. Like I was thinking I might go out into the water, but I think I like where it stopped. This is Lake Disappointment adjacent. It doesn't. It's Lake Disappointment Junior, because it's smaller than the first one.
Oh, yeah.
So, Spooksy, did you ever hear the story of Lake Disappointment? When I first, because your maps are randomly generated. There's no two maps that are the same. When I picked this location to be my base, I was like, okay, it's got, a really good landscape around it, and it's got the water, and I'm thinking, okay, because you can build boats and go on adventures and stuff. So, we built the base here, and then Slim says one day, let's build the boat, and let's go out on the water, and let's map the coastline. So we get in the boat, and we go out along the coastline, and we're following the coastline, and the coastline starts to turn. So we continue to follow the coastline up. We're going north. We keep going north. Then we notice the coastline turns again. So now we're following it back down. We're going west. Now we're going south. We end up mapping the entire coastline only to end up back at the base and realize it wasn't open water, it was a lake. So we have coined it Lake Disappointment. Which is why then we, where is Goodport? So down here, Goodport is actually where Slim built us our lighthouse, because this is actually an inlet to open water. So we have a lighthouse down here where we boat off from. One of the places we boat off from. Plus, there's also a highway. There's actually a cut out pathway, because having to lug back anything that you found, so like portals don't allow you to take metal through them unless you turn that setting off, but we left that setting on. So you have to throw all of your stuff into a wagon and pull it. Well, the landscape is not forgiving. And if you hit enough bumps with your wagon will disintegrate. So after many, many trips and many, many bouts of rage later, we carved out a walkway, which we're eventually going to pave. But yeah, if you ever get this game and if you ever want to hang out in here, by all means, this is I love to host people in here, like Amanda and Keith and Gracie and Slim's brother and a good number of other people. All have properties in here, and Amanda's the one that got me the game. Amanda got me into this. Like, I've only been playing this game since October, which is insane, and I have probably close to 300 hours in this game now. Yeah, the game does not take up a lot of space, which is nice. But yeah, the endless opportunity of things to do in this are just incredible. Did you ever see my base? I can't remember if you were here the day that I was giving the tours. I think I did 3 or 4 tours in one day on stream. If you've already seen the tour, I won't give you a tour, but yeah, so this is our main sleep area. And the more comfort amenities you have, the higher your comfort level, so you get a bigger buff for more cozy things. So like right now in our house, we're comfort level 13, which is like insanely high. At Christmas, they released the Christmas tree and the presents and stuff. Around Halloween, you could do the Norse turnips, because they would, like, pumpkins weren't around, so they did turnips. So the turnip jack-o'-lanterns, I still have mine because I freaking love them. And then the only natural thing to have off of your master bedroom is your kill room. And what better thing to have in your kill room to admire your kill room is a hot tub. So I have my wood burning hot tub to admire my dead things. And then we've got the food side of things. So we've got our grain silos and windmills, and we've got our field currently of turnips, but I should probably pull those and plant something else. Over here we've got our boar zone. So we've got all the piggies. So you can, we built the pit, and then you lure the pigs in, and then the more you feed them, they eventually just become tame. Yeah. And then over here we've got one of our crafting zones. We've got all of our workbenches and stuff. We've got the magic table. In the middle here we've got the kitchen. Yeah, he did, because you're fucking amazing, and I love you, and you need to come play with us. And then down here, hell yeah. Plus you needed some cheering, so. This is also a really great solo game. Like, honestly, I have no issues too with like just logging in and letting you do your thing. Like, Amanda and I have both been on at the same time and literally not seen each other. We're just off doing our own thing, but we're on voice chat. Hell yeah. Once you download it, I'll give you the password to my server, and then I can give you a bit of a tutorial, and then you can have your own server and stuff, do your own shit, and oh, it is not a problem at all. I need everybody to play this game because it's freaking incredible. Yeah, once you get her downloaded and stuff, you let me know and I will come back on. Hello, Mr. Swift. How is the Swift? I appreciate your aggressive lurk. For the glory of the cult. Heck yeah, absolutely. There's no rush. Whenever I will play this game all day, every day. So whenever you want to log in, you just shoot me a message. Oh, my chickens are spicy. Hell yeah. And this game is almost always on sale. So it's like it's never an expensive game, but it's so Slim got gifted this game from somebody he played WoW with. And then Slim and I were talking about wanting to play it, but we were sharing a Steam at the time. So only one of us would be able to play it at a time. And Amanda's like, well, this is a game you have to play with friends. And then she's like, by the way, check your Steam box. So she gifted it to me. And now we're gifting it to you. Because this is a game you gift. Because everybody needs to play it. Big Nugs plays this game too. And there's It's also still in early development, and today is their 5-year anniversary. So there's still one zone coming, which I don't know when that's gonna hit. Probably sometime this year, I think they said. And it's called the Frozen North, so it's gonna be Arctic tundra grossness, I'm sure. Best enjoyed with friends, yes. Yes. Like an orgy. I mean, it is the Hamlands, and they are always moist and wanting, so... Yes. But, yeah, I could play this game all day, every day. And I mean, there have been a good amount of times that I have played this for 8-10 hours. Just because you get lost in the wandering and the crafting and the like. I'm also like, I love exploration, so like, I'm not sure if you're still here, but they believe in Discworld, so it's flat Earth. But I mean, we've only explored maybe a quarter of this map. And I feel like a quarter is being generous. Just the immensity of these maps, and the fact that they're randomly generated. So like, you don't know what seed you're gonna get when you load in, which is insanity. But it's endless fun. I need to pull up the Swift here and okay. I had to go give my lurk to Swift. Because he came in here and dropped an aggressive lurk on me, so I had to return the favor. But yeah, no, this game is... I brag about this game constantly, and it's become a bit of a joke that no work, only Valheim. No sleep, only Valheim. And, it's not a joke at this point. It's so consuming in the best way. No life, only Valheim, exactly. Okay, what? There's also this lovely thing here called the Obliterator, and it's essentially a garbage disposal. Because there's a lot of shit that drops that you pick up that you either accumulate a literal shit ton of, or you're just at a certain level that they're now irrelevant. But you throw it in the Obliterator, and you pull the lever, and Thor bestows a gift on you, and it's always coal. Which is fine, because coal is a fuel source, so... I'm actually so stoked that Spooksy is going to be the first recipient of the welcome package. Like, I'm not going to lie, that actually, like, brings me joy. Okay, we need to get... We'll wait for our toasty bread. I don't know if anybody's ever gone into a Subway and just, like, asked for bread. Because their fresh bread is actually, like, ridiculously good. Come on, bread. You're only bread. Cook faster. Okay. No, I don't want to give you all of my food. I want to keep my food. Okay. The frickin' Silent Hill fog has rolled in. Oh, you're good. No worries. No problem. Do you want me to pick a spot? Yeah, true. Do you want me to pick a spot that we can build you a place, or do you want to pick it when you get here? Because we can 100% just, like, go for a run, and you can tell me where you think you might want your house to go. Okay, we'll wait till once you're in. We'll go for a run around and we'll find you somewhere. But like, I built a starter base for Gracie just to like show her how to do it, and then she said when she logs in she's gonna either rebuild or relocate or something. But it's got we do in fact have a highway. We have a highway to our lighthouse. We have, I kind of want to call it St. Augustine, but right now it is Goodport. So Goodport is our lighthouse. And it's kind of fantastic. This was something that Slim decided he was going to build one day, and just did. I don't know if the lights... Nope, the lights have gone out. Okay. I will light the lighthouse first, and then I will back out and I will show you the lighthouse. But yeah, this was one of his I'm bored structures. Because like I said, the crafting in this game is limitless. If you think you can build it, you can. So we need... So it is torch-fueled lighthouse, because it's very primitive. Yeah, the structural physics is very real. If something is too heavy, it won't happen. Yeah, you can actually get smoke inhalation if you build a structure that doesn't have a chimney. Okay, so now that we've lit that, I can jump out of here and not die, because I have the Cloak of Slowfall. I mean, it's not called that, but we play D&D, so it's the Cloak of Slowfall. So now, if we come out here and stand on our highway and look back, we now have a lighthouse. And, like, I mean, look at the moon and the sky and stuff. Like, it's so flippin' pretty. But the lighthouse 100% renders in before anything else, so when we're out on the boat, you can actually see this from, like, a good ways. Because this is all open water. So we've got, like, our dock and stuff out here, because this is where we park our boat. I don't know if you know the lore behind Valheim, but essentially you are in purgatory. Because you haven't accomplished enough on Midgard to make it to Valhalla. So Odin puts you in Valheim to defeat his, I think it's seven deadliest foes. So as you defeat the foes and you mount their heads in that spawning circle, so, I mean, supposedly, I mean, there is technically no end to this game yet. But once you have defeated all of Odin's foes, then you are given the opportunity to ascend to Valhalla. So if at night, let's see if we can find him. If you're lucky, because he's kind of hard to spot. At night, Odin is usually somewhere nearby watching. At night, he's just a shadow figure, and during the day, his ravens will follow you, because he needs to make sure that you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. What is happening over here? Skeletons? No, feelings. But we've got little goblins, and we've got skeletons, and Grey Dwarfs are the starter bad guy. But as you unlock more biomes, the bad guys of different zones can now spawn anywhere. So I could have, like, you'll get a raid message that your base is under attack. And it could be trolls, it could be ghosts, it could be anything from any of the unlocked zones. But you'll get like if it's like the swamp creatures, you'll get a message on your screen that says a foul stench is seeping up from the ground or something like that. So that tells you that it's Draugr and ghosts and wraiths and skeletons. Um, the I haven't had I haven't had wolves and drake show up yet from the mountain biome, but I've had the fuelings, which are the plains bad guys. Um, Skeletons are pretty common. Trolls aren't at least not at mine, but trolls can show up, and it it can get a little spicy, especially if you're new. But the raids don't typically hit in the early zones. But oh, I've got metal in my pockets. I can't take metal. Yeah, there is no true finish. It's a perpetual, ongoing work in progress. Trolls are bad for your base, especially if the trolls carrying the trees spawn in, cause they can fuck shit up. Cause if they do one bash in the wrong place, they take out a fence or a building or something. So, and they're derpy as shit. Like they're these. Where's his head? So that's a troll. These big blue guys. So that's a troll. Let's see if we can go find one, because I mean, they're not a problem anymore for me. We're gonna go to Keith's base, because Keith's base is right in the middle of the forest. I also encourage you to continue with the signage war that... right? Amanda and I started a bit of a signage war with each other out of good fun, because it's hilarious. And then when Keith built a base, I continued the sign war with Keith's house. So he has a sign on both sides of his base that say no Keith's allowed. And then I put, where's the, oh yeah. So I'll put jokes and stuff in his. So I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Keith's house has a tree in it because he didn't feel like cutting it down. He just built the house around it. Okay, let's see if we can find us a troll. It's nighttime, so it's probably pretty common that we'll find one. Oh, the sun's coming up, so. But yeah, like you'll come across stuff like this. So this is a copper deposit, so you can mine all your own. You have to mine all your own ore to make your weapons, and obviously we have unlimited forestry. Different types of trees will give you different types of wood. Like these are one of the crypts. And those crypts is how you get... see, there's one of Odin's ravens. There's the other one. So they're always kind of nearby, so you know you're always watching. But yeah, in those skeleton crypts, that's how you get the Surtling cores, and the cores are one of the ingredients you need to make the portals, which is by far the easiest form of transportation. There has to be a troll cave around here somewhere. They're usually out towards the water. There's also bears. The bears are spicy until you're a higher level. I heard you. Yeah, and you build smelters to make your ingots and all that kind of stuff, and upgrade and build your armor, and but like how frickin' pretty is this? Like just the dynamic lighting and stuff, and oh. Allergies be allergying today, man, I tell ya. I don't know why. But like, look at that. But yeah, because you are in Purgatory, you're in the World Tree. So Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Yay, pain! 100%, I know what is causing my allergic reaction. I just thought of that. I had a friend of mine stay here this weekend, and she tends to wear quite a bit of perfume, and the blanket that I'm using is what she slept under. So I need to wash my couch blanket. It just occurred to me that that's 100% what it is. Because I am hella sensitive when it comes to smells and perfume and stuff. Okay, troll, where are you? There's gotta be one around here. Yeah, like it's not unbearable, like if... But yeah, it's enough. I had an allergic reaction to my mom the one time because I have like a crippling lavender allergy, and our chiropractor uses this like after adjustment like freeze stuff for your muscles, and she has an unscented and a lavender, and she just automatically goes for the lavender, and I had a reaction to it quite a lot until I was like, okay, seriously, you need to stop using this, and I made her put it in the notes. And I went to my parents' house the one day, and I hugged my mom when I got there, and then all of a sudden my face is on fire, and it's the skin crawl when you've got just that like severe contact allergy. And I asked her, I was like, there's something in here that I'm having a reaction to, and she's like, well, we don't, she doesn't use candles, she doesn't burn incense, none of that stuff. And I was like, she made a comment about how they went to the chiropractor that day, and I was like, did you get the frickin' lavender lotion? And my dad was like, no, and my mom was like, yeah. So 100%, I got a contact allergy from hugging my mom. And I had to go, like, hot water bath my face, and then it kind of hurt her soul a little bit because she couldn't hug me goodbye because it was, like, all over her clothes, and... But yeah, it's amazing how quick and how easy I react to things. In the mall is an absolute nightmare, especially when at the mall by us, Sage and Lush are, like, on the same side. So there's so many smells. Okay, why can I not find a troll? They're like cute in a creepy way. They're freaking giant and blue. Like they're not, yeah, derpy. They're not easy to miss. They do tend to spawn back to some of their caves. So, oh, there's one. How dare you throw a rock at me? So that's a troll. And if you can find the ones, I mean, you'll find it when you don't want it. But, if one of the ones with the tree branches comes at you, 100% use him to cut down trees for you. Whoop. And then they explode. It is a fat bastard. But they drop troll hide, and pretty well every one of them will drop a troll trophy. Troll hide is a great crafting material. Oh, he does have a thyroid problem. But yeah, like like I said, it's super easy to just find yourself wandering. Like, there have been days where me, Slim, and Amanda are all on at the same time, and I'll open the map, and Slim's in the far north, and Amanda's in the deep south, and, you know, Slim's got his boat, and he's just doing exploration, and Amanda's doing her own thing, and it's just, it's great fun to all be on at the same time, and we're all in headset, and we're playing together, but we're not playing together, if that makes sense. There have definitely been times that we've teamed up, like when there's boss battles and stuff, and the boss battles can be zippy, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like we 100% we could get you your first boss tonight, because you could stand there and get the XP, and Slim and I could fight it. Like, it legitimately, for us at the level we're at now, the first boss would take us maybe 3 minutes. Probably not even. I feel like that's being generous. But there's all these little, you know, you'll find these kinds of structures all over the place where the bad guys hang out and stuff, and there's a lot of times that we'll take over. Like, the house I built for Gracie was an already established structure that I just repurposed. Okay, where is Keith's base? Keith's base is right there. No, I just wiped his thing off the map. I wanted to ping it so I knew which direction to go. That way. I wanted to ping it, not delete it from the map. But, like, you'll find mushrooms, and I'm a serial labeler. So, like, I label absolutely everything. So if it's a crypt we've done, I'll mark it as cleared. If it's a troll cave, I'll mark where it is. On mine, I've got like where tin is, and R is raspberries. So if I find a cluster of raspberry bushes, I'll put an R for raspberry and how many bushes are there. Carrots, B's for blueberries, all kinds of stuff. So, like, when it comes to looking for certain things, I'll know exactly where they are. I'll mark the mushrooms and copper veins and all kinds of stuff, and it's just it just makes life so much easier. I might need to call it here soon so I can decongest and wash this blanket and stuff before I break out into hives. No, I haven't. I don't have hives yet. I'm just itchy. Oh, there. That looks like a spawner. Did I ever tell you about my very first stream ever? I was so scared and so stressed about my first stream that I genuinely broke out in full body hives. Like, I'm glad there's no VOD from that first stream because it was not good. Like, I spent the whole stream just itchy and, you know, you've got, you know, the body crawl and just... it's no fun. It is extremely nerve-wracking talking into the void. Especially when it's not something you're used to, right? Oh, but my nose is about to fall off my face, so I might need to call it here soon, but we'll see. Meow! Hmm? Mm-hmm. Okay, key space should be right there. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. It's they're starting while I'm literally cooking. Are they in feral child mode? Mother! We're wasting away into nothingness. I mean, I do the same thing to Slim, literally while he's making dinner, and I'll just be like, oh, I'm absolutely famished. Four freaking days, oh no. Okay, I'm withering away. Why are there freaking... I need to rearrange the kitchen boxes there. They are in disarray. Spooksy, do you have anybody online that you would like us to go raid? I would be more than happy to take a Spooksy recommendation. Cause I raided Swift the last time I was on. I did Dave the time before that. I know Mindless is on. But if you have anybody that I don't know yet... Yeah, I was just saying mindless is on. Who's been on for 2.5 hours? We could go do Turtle King. I follow Turtle King. I got no problem with doing the King Turtle. As long as you're there for the raid, because we gotta go in with you. Oh yeah, I'm committed to the balls, man. I am ballin' and I am live on stream. Cause balls is life. I played Arc Raiders with Turtle last night. Oh, nice. That's one game I haven't gotten into, cause I mean, I hate the idea of losing everything I have. Cause I am a hoarder of all the things. Okay, we will probably raid out now then. I am going to actually, Mr. Slim, if you would like to, using a combination of my emotes and whatever, type out some sort of, some kind of raid command. Just something or other along the lines of this is a cat scratch raid, and throw a bunch of my cat emotes in there. And then just put it in chat, and if anybody who is still here would like to copy that, and then once we raid out, we will spam him with all of the kitties. Okay, I will do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will do it. We will borrow this over here. We will go. We will do cat, 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 cat. Incoming cat scratch raid. Perfect. That's even better than I could have hoped for. You're hired. Okay. So we are gonna raid out then. Oh, I'm gonna snooze an ad because I don't want that. We are gonna go raid over to Turtle King Chris. Turtle King Chris. Alright. We will see if raid will like me tonight, because for whatever reason, the raids are not my friend. Nice, I got my ball in just in time. Okay. I need to pull up myself so I can see it. Okay. We are gonna go hit the Turtle King. Everybody, copy Spooksy's super lovely raid command, which I appreciate. And everybody have an absolutely spectacular night, and I will probably be back on Wednesday. Everybody have a fantastic night. Be good to one another. And we will catch y'all later. We're gonna raid out. And I want to start raid. Raid now.